Alright. Confirm that everything is working. Hey guys, it's been a while since I've been live. It's more unto the void. I've been taking a bit of a break from Final Fantasy for a little while. I'm playing WoW Classic, because Wrath was when I played the game. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Yastola's suggestion, I began providing said Aether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. She's gotten very fat. We've been giving her way too much food. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. It has been a while since 6.2 came out. Maybe don't say already. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. I mean, that being said, I wasn't really around for like the Shadowbringers patches, so when you're going through like Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, then they're like, you're already ready, you know, or you know, it's like, yeah, you're good to go. It's like, yeah, I haven't left yet. We're just gonna keep going. I don't. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, I ask you to fetch Zero. I actually hadn't even noticed that you were the kid again. I thought they just made the kid version and the adult version. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. I don't think I've actually walked across that. I see it all the time, but... I spend a lot of time traveling as a scholar in the town, just so I can use Expedient for the speed boost. I gotta go between sprinting and Expedient, so I can make it there faster. I'm hoping YouTube won't completely butcher the VOD like it seems to like to do when I stream to YouTube. If it looks like it's, for some reason, like 720p or something again, I'll just have to re-upload it from Twitch. People watching?
Everyone is so carefree.
Well, they don't really have to worry about getting some Aether or dying, for the most part.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
They're also in the safety of a city. Not particularly worried about that.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos.
I'd almost forgotten about that at this point.
Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently.
He just wanted to try and kill
I
me.
cannot fathom why.
All he was after was that sweet, sweet fighting.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
To collect you so that we could go back into the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Sorry, I was looking back and forth there because I was making sure that Discord was connected to Twitch. Get me the heck out of here. What was... I'm not really a fan of the Fell Court. I don't know why, but that dungeon doesn't really do it for me.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Five-man party. What is this, WoW? You
What
just
is
gonna
it?
watch us walk away? What?
He's calling. What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
I'm really confused about what's going on
Thus
now.
did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Oh, is that what was happening?
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
I was
The
very
how of it
confused by how
aside,
that happened.
If she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
We're going back to the sad
My
place,
apologies,
huh?
Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I don't think she minds. I'm pretty sure she's fine just sitting around and eating food.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
What is the point of...
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided,
She looks like
then I'll
she's gonna
contact
die
our
up there with how
associates in Garlemald.
fucking pale she is. Can't really lose any more blood flow. There already isn't any.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
I was gonna say, I don't really... Can they just teleport? I have no idea.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel and the lands tremble, huh? I didn't really keep up with the things that they were posting. Alright, is that all that is for the first quest? Ah, you aren't actually going back, so that's done with that quest. Destiny is understandably bewildered. That Ritra, let us depart for Garlemald. So that was a Dragon's Roar. Quite a trick imbuing one's voice with ether. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner. Yep, she was in the source. Could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are awaiting. I was like, that dragon was him, right? Yeah. I was just really confused as to why I was standing there next to him. And then it's like, I'm a dragon now. I forgot she had winter wear. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. I haven't talked to a Stinian, so I have no idea who he is communicating with. I thought to depart from Radzatan sooner, but Y'shtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. Yes, this vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that as long as I am Rashma, it would be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous. And you probably don't care. People live in such places, do they? Not really by choice. Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Yeah, was it an Alphino, I'm assuming? Not... I guess they said they were gonna be here to help people in Garlemald.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it.
It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
And I assume they don't just sit in Tertium all the time. They're probably in smaller places with actual heaters.
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Hopefully we don't have another tragic event.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
I'm assuming our allies. I don't think Garlemald has allied nations. I think it's just Garlemald.
Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
Yeah, they haven't met her, have they?
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
You know how Xenos was trying to kill us? Well, there's the avatar he was using to summon scythes to
The
attempt to kill
13th?
us.
After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Nah, I'm going to other planets and stuff.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I mean, we got a total of 4 people and we fucking went. it's all you need.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
How long have we already kept her around? She hasn't harmed anybody yet, as far as I'm aware.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
I mean, I assume part of that is because you don't have any freedom of fucking choice at that point.
Is that so?
Text box?
I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Where was the text box for that one? The game was just like, you don't need it for that. We're not gonna give you a chance to keep it there.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Garlemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
I'm pretty sure they haven't seen any dragons lately. If he says I saw a dragon,
we may have.
He's just like, yeah, I saw one. There was a dragon. It's like that. Should probably tell people about that.
In recent days,
without
we have
being
had to
prompted.
contend with a surprising number of void scent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
That it's notable. You should be telling me this. Or telling others. Don't just deal with it with you and Alize. You're like, yeah, there's been a lot of void scent here all of a sudden. Fucking contact someone.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
How do you know that there are none left in Garlemald? They're just like, yeah, they're all dead, and we confirm their corpses.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
If it's impossible, then why is it something that you're considering? There's improbable, and then there's impossible.
Being orchestrated.
Usually, if something's impossible, you don't make the connection. You just go, nah, that doesn't work.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Those are the only two ways to get there. What do you mean?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Just an entire village
That
of
would
Reapers.
indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Why didn't we start there, then? Would there have been an issue with starting in Camp Broken Glass to the south? I assume this is where most people are, not in the underground train station. Will he be glad to see me? I'm not so sure I'll be glad to see him. I'm really curious what's going on in the novice network. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The last thing I saw when it started this cutscene. Oh, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. I don't tend to travel with a large crew. I suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. I'm pretty sure they're my supplies from my allies. Apologies if we interrupted Julius, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Slant? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in their area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manilsk Caverns. The The scythe wielders forged pacts with void sense and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. I don't think he knows you're a dragon. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be in Cerulia in engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? You don't. Do you know who Sid is? Are you aware of Sid's presence in this game? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to... God, why you gotta use these names? Jatirna, Platform G using Snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Why are you so small and frail? Oh. Freaking out about having minions who will sit on their head and stuff. Oh, it's so adorable. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me. What do you want to talk to Alize about?
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why not just have the cutscene with us walking? Why do we stop to talk?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
Their life force, their aether, yeah. Definitely. Shoe.
I'm sorry?
Zero has no concept of this being.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after.
What? Now I'm more confused than Zero.
Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
Well, now that I know that you're not after something, I need to kill you because I'm after something. You're Aether.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Again, she's got no concept of doing things not to survive on their own. Did I say something that confused or upset you? Yes, she is very confused. Because it's the right thing to do, huh? Hey, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant if you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulia Inlands. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the Mammoth. That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get the Mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. Let's be on our way. Does that always look like that? I don't remember it being all red and glowy. Oh god, the Novice Network, but with Kanye to support the girl beings. Oh god, Novice Network, you can't do this to me. And help with repairs. Your morals. You mortals are far more sensitive to the cold than I realized. My body is made differently, so I feel nothing. Out of pure aether, I assume. Effectively. I should have beat you here. I don't know how the fuck you got here before I did. I'm assuming it was the engineers who helped us with the craft. Everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll do so quickly, at least on my own. The Mammoth is big, so if it's over its parts, some strong back should make the work go faster. Well, you have ours. I don't know if the Y'shtola has a strong back. Finished learning about the mountain, I take it. It's a mountain. It's got a cave, I assume. Alright, we got a solid grasp of the area as well as the site of the snowcraft. Is it over there by the mountains or something? My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for a point sun and any other unruly wildlife. Much obliged. Let's all head over to the Mammoth and assess what needs fixing. We have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. you care to assist us? What am I assisting them with? I thought I was just going to go with the engineer. How about you, Zero? Are you stewing on that conversation earlier? I will assist you as well as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alpha is in need of a helping hand. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. You've yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if you could assist us with the task today. Why not just send the airship to Tertium? Can it not get outside of the underground railway or something? I'll do it. Well, it looks like you're with me then. Void sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol Eblum Rhyme. Sent Richard here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everybody is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Void Scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Pretty sure I wouldn't need your help. So. I've also got Ferrari. Need another Jeffrey. Center of the circle. There's multiple. There is some degeneracy going on in the novice network right now. Oh god. Why is this one not like that? That's gonna take me a bit to get used to. I will probably have to change where that is on my hotbar then. So I am so used to that being the last hit of my combo. These look like they're from the teleported Royal.
All finished, are we? Good.
You just had combat. Why are you already cold?
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Then they should probably build, like, an actual new city of some type. Something with nice big walls for security.
Though things will never be as they once were.
And nice and insulated. So they can warm up an area.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
The fact that we're heating up an underground railway without a door on the front, and also just some place that's entirely outside, seems like a massive waste of resources.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Let's try not to overdo it, huh?
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits?
What was that response, Alize? What is this to me being like, oh yeah, just don't overdo it, which is really common when someone's like, I'm gonna go do this thing. It's like, okay, just don't wear yourself down. Don't fucking go do that thing until you're like, oh, I can't do anything else anymore. I gotta sleep for a week.
Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
She wants to know why he's so
I cannot
puny for a
imagine
boy.
how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
She also wants to know why Xenos didn't want to leave me the fuck alone. Why did he consider you a friend? I don't know, he kept trying to fucking stab me and I got tired of it. I'm sorry, do you just have a basket full of cheese and apples?
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
She's like, I'm doing this for the greater good. I don't know how I feel.
This feels strangely familiar.
I feel like this should be an inside thought.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help.
Why do they just have like a paper bag like that? I don't think that's something that they're able to manufacture with their technology.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
I'm not really familiar with the boy.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
You must... English words that you don't know because you're a
Then no,
voice.
he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
That's sad.
Oh.
Oh. Alright then. Just
Did I say something odd?
Yes.
No.
Oh, I thought he
On the
walked
contrary,
completely away.
it makes sense.
I didn't think he stopped. Just, oh, and then he left Tertium.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
I don't think she understands the concepts of pushing others away or trying to make friends as of yet.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
I was holding a thing full of bread. I'm pretty sure I could have just eaten a fucking loaf of bread or something.
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Is it already cooked? Is it raw and she's about to attempt to eat it?
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Literally just trying to go for some PB&J, but as a dumpling.
Just think of it as bread, alright?
Okay, it is hot in the middle. What is surprised Pikachu?
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Where the fuck do I start with eating this? I was gonna say, do you even really smell it?
Interesting.
I don't remember if she says much about how things taste to her either.
Interesting good, or interesting...
Just interesting.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
My tongue is dead.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
I don't know, this
Oh,
just weird.
Eunice. Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Does she even notice that it's cooked effectively? She was saying that she doesn't feel the cold at all. So when she eats something that's piping hot, does she know it's piping hot? She said she feels a sensation in her mouth, which I'm assuming is like we added some cayenne pepper. Your tongue might feel slightly weird, since you can't taste anything.
Alphino! Alize!
Oh, these are, I didn't think they were going to give me food that was that high of item level. It looks like he's been attacked. Well, shouldn't you just see what's wrong? He's on patrol. If he's back early, then he was likely attacked by something when she is holding his shoulder about. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with great news. The horde of Voidsent is approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Oh, am I about to get the dungeon? Is that what this is? What? But Y'shtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? Well, you've given me more Aether, so I suppose... I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair, but we have the offer that might be enough. But what about that dumpling I just gave you? You're right, you're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need, assuming the views I gave you is worth anything. Would you at least be willing to stand watch? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well, unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Oh no, is this just going to be an outside instanced thing? Let's make haste to the snowcraft. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. And then battle... I'm like, do I want to go in as Paladin? Yeah. Worst case scenario is stuff dies slowly because I'm a Paladin. Okay,
Report.
I thought that was a scream for a second. I was like, that sounds so compressed. What's going on? It's his earpiece.
Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once.
Let's get everybody
A
inside
unit
the
transporting supplies has
cranes.
gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Nah, those two are Void Zone.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
I seriously don't understand the point in constantly having her grab her hat.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
Also, you were supposed to watch my people.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
His mouth didn't move at all.
Fine. Just don't do anything
Bullshit,
stupid. Promise me.
Squeenix. You telling me you can't make his lips vibrate when he blows some raspberries? That is definitely a group of Void Sent. They're both tanks.
Damn these demons!
In fact, they're the two tanks that go best together. The warrior can heal the paladin with his nascent flash, and the paladin can heal the warrior
Return
with
to the camp.
clemency.
Now.
They don't have to worry about anything.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
I didn't think they could talk. Did they try talking to the people?
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
What? Get one shot, bitch.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh god, I have to play as Zero. Fuck my life, man. I don't like playing as other characters. Just leave me as my character. Let them do some fucking cutscenes that I can watch. I don't like this at the end of 5.5. I don't like it in, like, whatever the other one was.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
Deal any damage.
More of them.
count what that back. What the fuck is this?
Not good. I can't.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
okay.
Just like that time.
I'm not entirely sure what's going
When
on right
light
now.
still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
I don't think they're standing on the ice, are they? It looks like they're floating. Small nitpick, but I'm pretty sure that they're just floating.
For women and wine, darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
You're still a paladin.
Girl. You were warned.
Ah, they're all tanks. You're not beating the party of 3 tanks. It takes 3 of you tripping on void scent power to beat a girl, huh?
And now we can get back to our business.
Real big, strong men right there.
Get up! Get up, damn you! too weak. I need help.
Just cast clemency on yourself. You're a paladin in this
Someone.
timeline, apparently.
Please. The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
I mean, we hadn't left the area.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Again, with the hat grabbing, I don't get it.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
I don't know what I'm looking at with that guy just sitting on some green orb thingy.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Wondering what they were going to do.
Just warming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
We'll get through this together!
He didn't get much power. Also, he's just doing now I can't remember the fucking DBZ move. Oh, the spirit bomb. Like, you just spirit bomb me. Like, do I get to stand in the middle? Like, turn it all into crystal.
Let's buy her some time.
Why won't you just die?
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
You guys have link pearls with him?
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
Aren't we, like, directly outside
I
of
think
it?
so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
What are you doing?
Well, you were about to faceplant.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Are you two flirting now? I don't think that's a safe place for his arm. Directly between the wooden pole of the scythe and the folding part of the scythe. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go out and fight all those void scent on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Don't look at me. Oh, I'm just joking, or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Why are you not giving rank 10s? Seriously, Square. 6.3 and you can't give me rank 10 materia for doing quests? I don't want rank 9s. I don't use crafted gear, and if I do, I don't overmeld it. I don't give a fuck about the extra, like, what, possibly 24 stats? King of the Mountain. Relief is writ plain on Alphino's face. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Just stand here. Couldn't have started a cutscene. Couldn't have just taken that text box and made it into a cutscene. Nah, I gotta wait. I gotta click something so that the cutscene can follow up. Apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing my Aether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. Again with that grabbing. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft. We had the benefit of numbers. We also had a red mage, a paladin, and a sage, all three of which can heal, two of which can revive. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Just how Alize, Zelestri, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For a void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that the void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them? Does he know that that's Vritra? I don't know that that's been explained to Julius. Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I have been shamed, beaten by void scent. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. My pride is on the line. I am an edgy girl. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer. Yes, everybody just smile and say nothing. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void center coming from and see that they stop. I'm pretty sure he's also the only healer here right now. I don't know that you want to get rid of the only healer in a place where people are getting sick and famished. Take care, Zero. I will. All the way to the south, huh? People are trying to figure out how to fly an Endwalker. Oh my god. How do I get the Aether Currents? Well, some of them are quest-based. That will take forever. Someone's like, I want to do all of the side quests in ARR. Then I'll continue with post-ARR. Doing all the side content will take you a hot fucking minute. I have not done all the side content. Glad the engineer is safe. I'd never forgive myself if something bad happened to him on our account. For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. The Void Scent is of course our main objective, but it can also find useful salvage in the better. Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. To have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain, people of this land do not have easy lives. If Ritra insists on staying behind to guard it, he's anxious to get up the mountain and understand peace here. It's good to see you safe and well. The craft stands ready, and I'm pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal a match for any of my alchemists. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth is ready for the snow once more. To meet the piloting of me too. It'd be my pleasure to get where you need to go. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Yeah, dungeon. I imagine that was going to be happening at some point soon. Do I go in and go in with the NPCs? I'm gonna do it with a party. I may not know what the heck the boss does, but you know. As long as it doesn't take me like 10 minutes to get a party. It always adds like 10 minutes to go with the NPCs. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed that. So now it turns into release Iron Will, so the button doesn't look the same. Effectively another thing that can tell you whether or not you have tank stance on. Why can I not eat food once I'm sitting in this? They're not letting me in! Let me in! Let me in, come on! So I'm just traversing it on foot because I'm gonna kill shit. Or are they jumping on top of? Why is this thing so big? I thought it was gonna be like a snowmobile. This thing is like a house. I get divine light every time. In my AoE combo too. What is that aiming at? So they've effectively turned my 2-hit AoE combo into a 3-hit AoE combo with healing. Drop my Rhythmius kit. Doing that until I change where it is. I'm gonna keep thinking Goring Blade is the end of my combo. they've tried to idiot proof it now. Out of atonements? I thought I had another atonement. Big Floofy Man. Heal myself through these small holes. forgot the problem is also gives me mana. So I really can just do this indefinitely. Things on the floor. Is Shogun reading everything or something? bastard. Yeah, I don't like this boss fight, and it's not because I'm dying, it's because don't make everything instant death. I don't care what you call it, Doom is instant death. Oh, you failed a single mechanic. Die. It's a normal dungeon. I don't like that shit in Savage. Come up with mechanics. Don't just kill people. The sad thing is, I think one of those is an upgrade for me on healer. I'm pretty sure you got hit by all 4 of them, Shogun. defending gear. I think I might replace a couple of things to drop some defending gear. Downhill. No defending loot, no. It's like a decent sized void gate.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
But round 10. Did I not find like some corner I expected me to get to? Is that why I didn't get there?
I bring my all to bear.
I don't know what that is. Apparently the only one who knew that was going to be a knockback. I don't know how I feel about that. What? There's a few more bounces than I thought were going to be there. Had a little bit of a loss.
Wonder how you'll taste. So when the
It was rather muggy thing.
What? That's not right! How do you like that?
One the exact same. Am I the only one alive? I'm wondering if that attack went out and killed them. Why don't they make us do the happy animation after these battles anymore? Oh god, that looks weird. Also, yeah, no tank here at all. Not a single pending piece.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A
Use my
dragon of
sister
our
here.
world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
He decks him. Oh, No, you have one of
By
her
the
eyes.
sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
I don't like how his teeth shake back and forth when he talks.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
I mean, he's dead. he's in the ethereal sea now. Did we get her eye? I don't know how I feel about that. Estinian, you know about this. Take this and don't get transformed into his sister. That would be ugly.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
How the fuck did he do that?
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
I don't know that I need this rendition of the Dragon Song Wars.
So what now?
Well, it appears we'll be going back into the void.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
So, we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. The gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. It's got some blue fire in the background for some fucking reason. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. Well, he's apparently an archfiend, so I assume he has the power to do that. In the Age of Aleg, Emperor Zonde created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by the Great Worm's Eye. And its aether is indeed greatly diminished. His illustrious vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's aether, if he had also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kazmayo's part in it that he had finished? doing more searching through here again. Well, Edgy, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of aether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Fritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I'll help Alphino and Alize back at the village. Sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. I've listened to my mount music plenty. The class was actually in here. I didn't realize it was outside. Is this the village? I don't see Vritra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt that we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the ceruleum spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. Well, I'm assuming that you could get someone to go back and forth, especially if there's no more void scent. Just have someone available go back and forth, refill the snowcraft here and there. I assume it runs on ceruleum. You've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up some more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our search of them? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. How many back and forths am I going to have to make with buckets full of oil? Bottomless barrel, no. Dilapidated barrel, probably not. Hole poke barrel, no. Sturdy, that's what I'm looking for. A sturdy barrel. Upon closer inspection, it appears that someone poked a hole in the bottom. Is it the thing that's on fire? It was like, yeah, all the oil's on fire. Try dipping a barrel in there and taking some cerulean with you. Am I really? I just need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. That sounds simple enough. I would recommend not getting some of it that's on fire. I would hope that you get some that isn't on fire because you're carrying a fucking barrel. Seriously, why do they have a fucking, like, moving house? Like, again, I thought it was gonna be like a real-life snowmobile. Maybe a little bit bigger, enough to hold, like, 4 people. But no, they're like, we have this moving house that we sometimes use to transport oil. How much oil does it use? All of it. It uses all of the oil. Once we get there, we don't have any more. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Why do I need a favorable view of their return? Let's go inside the fucking snowcraft. Be safe.
Is Vitra not back yet?
Did nobody check on him? Nobody at all.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope.
Can you tell how long
While
ago
it is no
was
longer
plucked out?
possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we already established that dragons have some kind of innate resistance to just being turned dark or whatever. I mean, that's why we used...
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
That's why we used Ritra's scales to make the amulets that kept people from being corrupted.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
I don't know what you would use this village for. You have to use a snowcraft to get here. I don't... It'll be safe from people, but, like... Do you want to have the snowcraft fueled constantly to get in and out?
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
I don't know what you
What?
mean.
Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Oh yeah, definitely not the Warrior of Light or anything. I
True.
don't understand
I will do no less than I've
why
promised.
they animate her doing that all the time.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I'm gonna just consider her a fucking leg beard with her fedora. I gotta tip my hat to my lady. Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care, and until next time. Till next time. Ceruleum has been added to the unending codex, alright. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Rosette to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Meguhada. Megaduda? Megadudu? DD Megadudu?
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
What? Have they broken through the void gate that we opened or something? Is that where that's coming from? I wouldn't know. Where it is from here is
What was that?
Not really.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
It was a sewage deluge. Sugi delugi. It's so soggy.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
Buffalo Isle.
A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
Can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
Back to Garlemald.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Al is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it.
Alright.
If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Okay. The people at Rodset Han know that he's a dragon, as far as I'm aware at this point. They know that he just uses the human-ish form because it's more suitable. Because he's landed in front of them at like 6.1, maybe in 6.05. He landed in front of them as a dragon.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Why is everyone asking Zero to do things on my behalf? I'm pretty sure that I'm the one that Zero cares about following.
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Does he not have a faster way of traveling than just running from where the boat is to Rodset Han? Yeah, the beam headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. That doesn't make any sense. How would you know whether or not people have seen it? Split up and make some inquiries. Some up on the orbits. So where's the Malacca stand, workers thing, the great work, yeah. And they're encampment at the Hamsa hatchery. To the north, we may have seen something. I thought maybe Palaka's stand, I mean, they'd probably see something big flying overhead, even though it's not directly flying over them. No, we've been hiding in our tent the entire time. We have no idea it's been raining. We didn't want to get wet. Saw the light over at the Baflu remnants, did you? We sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. fisherman's fiend emerged from the block we were on before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion. Now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact the fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. But we must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Bafui remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information that you can share with us? The fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There is no time to wait. Some more stinky loot, I guess. The Zion's unfold situation. The bee is eager to attack. Confound it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The giant skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know. Kettner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. I like how the Novice Network is talking about how to ruin a mentor's day. Just start queuing up for Titan Extreme or, Shiva Extreme. And then their mentor will be ruined for the day. You will keep them for 90 minutes. You want that climb, Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak to Sramul. He climbs like a langer and may know some other way up. If not the gentlest. Just stick a pickaxe here, pull up, stick a pickaxe here, and just keep going like that. How to reach the top of Khadga after what happened. That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that would be possible, or that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the rat starts, but no further, alright? And now it's not raining suddenly? You don't have to stop to talk,
Hello, can you hear me?
No, I can't.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
That sounds like you should just take a bunch of gold and just walk out of there.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ashdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Or they could have just sent something over and attempt to kill us. I mean... They had to fucking open the thing from their side somehow, apparently. Is he just wearing a cape?
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume. You bitch. You bitch. Why are you naked? What the fuck do you have on your head, by the way?
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
Is the salvation just coming to our world? Because I'm pretty sure you'll just cause the same thing to happen here if you,
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see
like
his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
You reading my mind, or like what's going on here? I haven't mentioned a dragon.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Why not just fight me right here? We're in a field. I shall wait for you for like 45 minutes at the top of this hill. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh wait, it's another dungeon? I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, this one's a trial. Mount ordeals. Do I go on his bank again? Arch of Flame?
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Now that it's just starting to sound kind of ridiculous.
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick your heel.
What the fuck?
will remain. To lick at your heels.
Alright, that's how that works.
Dark flames to me! One with the flame. You are the first to behold this form.
You made your cape a wig. Big reveal right there.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Ew.
To ashes with
What?
I shall tear you asunder!
flames to lick
God, the outer two are different, weren't there? Yeah, that tank is...
flames to me.
He's had that res for a while. I don't know what the movement for that is, Stop running after me. I don't think you're mitigating that, are you? Because you are taking way more damage than that is coming. Oh, God. Been felled as well, Archfiend.
It seems I was a step too slow.
How were you not with me? Didn't you leave with me? Go, take his Aether. Do it now. He's still here.
To defeat all of us Archfiends, you are strong indeed.
They would just want to come take over this world, I think, at this point.
You would know your enemy's heart very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand.
Why do you talk so slow?
But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought.
I don't know what kind of paradise they would have had here.
That world will never be ours again.
Yeah, I assume
but
that they were just trying
we
to
need
come
not
to the source.
suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own.
They're just gonna try and kill kill and absorb everybody, and like that's gonna give them the power to leave or something.
Count me in.
Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
They're just like, all I want to do is die. I've been here for too long. Well, I'm killing ya, so you get to know death's sweet embrace now.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
What do you think is going to happen if you attempt to conquer the Source? You want to turn it into the 13th? That's what's gonna happen if you don't just fucking enjoy what's going on here already.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Yeah, and I just killed you, so, go finish dying.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
I don't know that telling a dying man this is going to do anything to the story.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbear's and your dragon.
Moon? Are you betraying Golbear? No, I don't think you're gonna be able to kill him or something, I don't know.
Never. Our triumph is at hand, and the knowledge will avail you naught.
Until I get there right before he finishes, and I just slap his shit down.
But to be so viciously slandered, pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
What? What are you going on about now?
A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Curious about them dying here and just like adding to the aether of our world. Probably doesn't mean or do anything, you know. Just a thought. They're coming here with the aether from their world and dying, adding it to our world. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I had some time to speak with Ruby Conway. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Still rank a 9. Zero was already contemplating your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What of all the dolls like it? Goddamn, I hate that fucking place. Has there been any word from your stolen of it? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sun. We should return to Megahata and rejoin the others. Yes, I will go back to Megadoodoo. Didn't Sage start at set 70? Why is there even a level 60 Sage weapon? I'm coming up to the end of the 6.3 MSQ. I believe I have to go back to Stormblood City for the next part of the Alliance Raid series, don't I? It's Good to see you both return to Hale and Hull. Your friends arrived not long ago and are ready with the soccer app. Shall I show you it?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
I killed another archfiend.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source.
So that they can die.
Where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
They're basically the same exact thing. Like, why even give me text options here?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Their portal to us has been closed because we killed the other archfiend. Our portal to them has been closed because the archfiend destroyed it.
Indeed. Rubicate has the prize of the means to cross the void.
Kenyatso's fate. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
I mean, that means we've killed all 4 of them, doesn't that? We killed Barbaricia in the 13. Also, whatever the one is at the end of the Fell Court of Troya. And then 2 just came here and died. So that's all 4. There's just Golbez.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
We can't do it from the Crystal Tower or something?
Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Aren't you training them in the way of using a spear? You're still all alone. You'd be more than a match for those tomes.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Yeah, that was the end of it, yeah. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand, Abner has been saved again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. In the sight of my sister's eye, left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate at Elspel's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the future, or in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. On the moon in the 13. A bunch of Laura Pits are getting their ass smacked around by Golbez. Void sent Laura Pits though, so you know. Don't feel bad about it there. It's griefing way, murder way. I would like to know how he's holding fucking like great
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
I don't know that he should have sent them back over with the eye, just because, I mean, if you wanted to have a bunch of Aether... Oh yeah, they're in what would have been the hole for Zodiark. What?
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
I'm not really sure what was going on at the end there. Those gates awaits your foe where no path leads and none may go. Is the next one at Relger's Reach again? I don't remember. I think that was where we left off with the Alliance raid, wasn't it? Yeah. Base. Derek. Apprehension is playing upon Derek's face. Strange manners for one who proposed the survey so promptly abandoned. I'll not lie, I am not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we had best be on our way. As I recall, it's still closed for construction until let's try our luck at another place. No objection to traveling separately, I trust. Let's see. Like, those are very oddly spelled large words. I'm not even going to pretend to try. You're here. Should have beat the crap out of you getting here. I fucking teleported. You were walking. Of the deific twins Nod Thal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs in the work of men's souls. In contrast, Nod keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers what their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nod Thal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. And I beat the twins up, so indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. They're like, wait a second, you guys met Nod Thal? Did I mishear? Did he say they encountered Nod Thal? And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinity's worship, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. We're starting to attract attention. Forgive me, this is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. The bar, perhaps, where even more people can hear us. It was careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with the divinity within a place where he was worshipped. Hereon, I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion and ask that you keep it between us. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though the Nod Thal is worshipped by men appears somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahathia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we seek him out at the sunken temple. You mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, it is better to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? Then let us head to the sunken temple of Quarren at once. Oh. You're here. Thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water. Food in my bag. Please. May I trouble you to find her bag? I will stand a look at it in the meantime. Why would you not have your bag next to you when you collapse on the floor? Examining the bag, you find a skin with a little water left. There appears to be no provender? What? For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. Provender? I don't know what that means. So thirsty, so hungry. Even an incurable optimist would feel compelled to say that this water skin is nearly empty. Not enough food. I need food. Is my character like destroying her neck? It looks like I'm leaning it on my knee. I have not saved for dried meat. Tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? Yeah, what the fuck is my character doing there? Why was I bent so far forward? Illustria, there. What are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. I brought you some catnip. I brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy, just the way you like it. The fuck was that sound? I am reborn, washed down with a sweet beverage. The life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However you knew my preferred source of sustenance, you are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my field work. It's for my research into the Balaldians' worship of Azyma. Haven't you heard from Cryle? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we would prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce, I'm not gonna, Snowgeem, expert mythologist. She is a collaborator of the students and like many Charlean scholars, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? I've been beating up some gods, you know. I just need you to tell me about the other gods so that I can beat them up too. The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible. In your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one and a sweltering city in another are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Aetherology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more, which is to say, please allow me to come with you. Ahem, we would of course welcome your presence. Without further ado then, let us head to Phalos. Kryl awaits us there. There's a Palace of the Dead speedrun going on in Games Done Quick. Why is that a thing that's happening? I'm gonna speedrun Final Fantasy XIV on Games Done Quick. Don't mind the fact that it's an MMO. I won't be skipping cutscenes either. But I'm definitely speedrunning Final Fantasy XIV to level 90. I forgot that you've got a little monkey thing. Whatever the hell's going on with that. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome to Snowdome. I'm glad you could join us. Kryl, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is. At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. And oh, those aren't symbols representing the other heavens. I take it those are all respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For her benefit, let us review what we have learned so far, and thence deliberate the next step. Well, they want to test us or something, now that Heidelin is gone. The gods reappeared before us in Rogger's Reach, though they were disguised as unassuming creatures. Their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet, in the event the ambient aether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the non-Thaw worshipped by people and the non-Thaw we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Phalos, two things caught my attention. The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. If each of the other 6 gates leads to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven, as she says, what, then, lies beyond that last gate? The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it will take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals, seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, it would seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much and more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work. Both mentally and physically, we need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation. I mean, I'm just about to go fight some gods. I don't think I need rest. I don't like those mushrooms on a spike. Are those all cubes of sugar? So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I had fairly forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the Seventh Heaven. Fitting, that's an understatement if I've ever heard one. The seventh and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining six, was right here in Mordona all this time. Yes, shout that at people. This isn't fitting. I didn't get to see that all the way. I hit the thing holding my green screen in place. You're obviously well versed on the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Invested as they are in research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived at the sunken temple rather quickly. Did something happen? No, nothing. No one's gonna say anything. I'll just gesture at you. Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the Annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Then I shall take myself to the Amphalos. There's so much more that I'd like to see. And I believe I will go for a walk. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, do take care now. Man, the amount of people around these are still, rude to people. Oh, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of the tavern, it makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like that just as much. While we wait developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Derek betrays a gleam in his eye. What? Oh, greetings. If you've come to ask about the developments in the Phantom Realm investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Charlie and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? It's dark out now. Ah, there they are. Kraha, are you okay? What are you making him carry that he's about to collapse? Looks like a fucking clock or something. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. Holding it thus, you can take a measure of the ambient aether, whose waveform is then recorded by the aether transcriber on the back that provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realms are hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggest to Krile that we record the data with proper equipment. Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? It isn't theirs. Yes, to the Forum. In approving our investigation, they granted us the use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors, thus the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. The 12 are meant to be Eorzea's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? In treating with them earnestly, I'm hoping that we will find the answer. I'll go punch him a little bit, yeah, get it going. Well, we shouldn't keep Snowglim waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in Umphalos. You okay there, Graha? You get a cutscene, man. Welcome to the 7th Hell now. Get fucked. Welcome back. Hello, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed. We're duly grateful to the Forum for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with the measuring of the aether of the Phantom Realm. Please assist him, will you? He's gonna break his back. In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snowgame. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic, I since found, takes the form of an epigram. By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Is that archaeology? Archaeology? Huh. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. We are in the 7th hell! But this, the epigraph, is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Fuck, why'd I bring this thing here? So you didn't make a discovery. Ah, but see, establishing what one doesn't know is also an important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? The tip of my nose itches and it won't go away. Why? We must ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire. We're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if we called, but please, come with me. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Open Montoy. It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Open Montoy. That's weird. Everyone just goes wide-eyed. Alright. Why does that require multiple people? Go to the other heaven. The lesser heaven. Welcome to die. What delightful children you are. I too have desires. Are you okay? By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It is an honor to meet you, Novika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, why not just say myself included? We shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. Also, how to not have back problems with massive titties. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain the gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets? Closely have we watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. What is your heart's desire? I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. I don't know what... Your heart's desire combat? That seems really weird. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. While Snowgame, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open and beyond in the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Celestria, I leave it in your capable hands. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more. What is he guiding us on? What? Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. I'm glad that I can join you this time, Celestria, and comfort as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. You froze sign? Hopefully this won't be a long queue as a tank. Well, I've seen sometimes tanks have weirdly long queues for Alliance raids. Wait time more than 30 minutes. That seems a little odd. Oh, is that like I'm in a moment? 595. 12? Okay. I was like, whatever the heck gets me in here without having to wait a half hour. that is a ridiculous queue time wait for an Alliance raid. I've not played Red Mage in so long. I hope they didn't change anything with it. tanks. There's only one of you left. You gotta accept. Come on, last tank again. Looks like right. With a giant tree. It looks like right in Novrant a little bit. Oh god, she's a botanist.
At last the time has come.
She's a reaper. Or a botanist, one of the two. Either way, she's got a scythe.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Hey. I just keep getting rocks.
Let life flower and flourish.
Oh, I thought that was what? I thought it was gonna do the fucking move thing before it hit me. I was like, wait, why isn't it moving me inside? Oh, that's a long...
Mine is the breath of the earth.
I don't know, what the fuck is going on? A minimum gear caster in here. Because it wanted to make me wait a half hour if I tried to come in as something else for some. God. How many of these are you going to fucking do? Should have. I'm pretty sure our tank has aggro by a large margin.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
I'm not really after anything right now. So. I don't want it, so yeah, unable to obtain is fine. Did nobody take either item? Like everything's dead. Tanks, that line, right? Oh god, why do we have fucking ecliptic meteor from Palace of the Dead again? Oh god, he is just the Palace of the Dead. Just please no.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
What?
It is only fitting that we face you together.
I will sing your face. Have you the strength to decide fate?
The times are mine to command.
I don't know why with my HP I'm being given cards. What are the black lines? Do they not mean anything?
Surrender my power.
Oh, I had to be on the black line, I guess. What? Oh god, I'm heavy. I would like some healing.
win.
I'm never a fan of alliance raids. I will not be redoing this one just like I never redid the other one. Mage of the other party isn't going to do anything. Kinda impossible to get people up if no one's going to help raid. Here's what we need, more knockbacks. It's so fun not being able to do anything.
Exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
I don't fucking know anything about. Gonna be Palome. finish.
Summon your courage and press on.
As long as she doesn't fucking make the thin ice thing,
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All things fear drink deeper raging blizzards.
I would like to get some healing sometime.
You must do better than that against me.
What?
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
There's too many people in here now.
In ice, our now rest. Mine is the kingdom.
What is the D there for?
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. You must do better than that against me. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Have the mana yet?
Victory must be seized with one's own hand. ice unyielding, now rest! Mine is the instinct. Better than that destination. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
stuff doesn't really even look good. He's even less. What am I looking at? Oh, what? You look, very, very young.
Bathe in the moon's tender glow.
What the fuck is going on? seem to be getting lost for a while. Like to be somewhere where people aren't charging into me with a fucking AoE. Just healer LB3. We have LB3. Dude. You waited too long. Watching him claw one side and everybody fucking runs to it. I don't understand.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Again, what the fuck are your guys' dreams? Just don't roll on anything in that game. Yeah, I didn't roll over a 50. Thanks. Both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then. Wonderful, wonderful. Now suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Oh wait, this thing needed a cartridge? I didn't realize. I didn't get one of those from the forum. Take care removing it. We don't want anything to happen to the data. It carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine, come to me. What is that? What? You've still got it in your hand, so don't drop it. Oh. It's alright, the cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. Like, you could have just put it down instead of having her take it when it was on your back or something. I don't know why you did it that way. Seriously, why are you the youngest looking out of all of them? You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Please tell me what the fuck is going on. Oh, Elphick. Must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nilfika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nilfika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. But worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which in your minds is used to hold information. I'm assuming books. If you guys aren't thinking book, then I don't know what kind of fucking scholars you are. What is that sound? Yeah, home. Yep. Why is his one page? Is mine a tombstone? Yeah. There, these instruments shall be useful in your quest. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Korthus and Mordona. I propose we split up the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. Why do you want to come with us? No, Menfina would not do to burden these children, so... After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them up close. And we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menfina's view. Even you, Halone. I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you, let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Please, let it be something inconspicuous. How about looking like a human? Literally just shrinking yourselves to not be 10 feet tall. It would be fine if you were just our size. What is this? Oh. I believe my destination is Thanland. Then it's Lanosia Varaha, Fellswood for Crow. And last but not least, Mordona and Porthos for Derek and Zelestria. Will you be alright, Brad? I shall be fine, you needn't worry. Does this actually continue now? I assumed it would, oh, I've got Halone with me. I guess that makes sense since I'm going to Porthos. We abided by the gods' selections, but why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair. The gods-felling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Fluffy Bunny is the goddess of love, huh? Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone and Mordona and Porthos. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us too. I mean, it is his pet, isn't it? What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Celestia, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. Again, I'm wondering why she is like the goddess of love and easily the youngest. Menfina is fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. It's fairly bouncing up and down. Huh? That doesn't sound like it's grammatically correct to me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then? The nearest mark is Thalia. It's just outside of Mordona, if memory serves. It overlooks the lake at the place called Rathfrost. Go all the way over there. Assuming I can't just fly through here, can I? Can I? Sweet. Like, I don't want to go all the way around. Now then, we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors? Hold out my tombstone thing I think I got. Give me knowledge. And the instrument vibrates rapidly. 'Tis done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Alphic said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument and the Olympos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. 'Twas the love that men bear for us, and we for the star, that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truths of the stones, they offer them prayer. The act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Ahem. Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Corthus. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. They're so tiny and adorable right now. Was that person there when I started that cutscene? I think it might be faster if I just fly then. I get it, game. And expect this to be like 5 hours long. Though the raid took a while. Let's get around here. Yeah. In this land where mankind's faith in me is strong, I cannot help but feel uplifted. There is nothing like taking to the road with agreeable company. Do you not agree? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. It shivers uncontrollably. Derek, put it in your coat, damn it. You're gonna let the baby Opo die of, now I'm forgetting the word. Let it die in the cold. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Alone, you've grown noticeably more imposing in past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Ooh, but an idea occurs to me. This time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halone. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective, as a worshipper of Halone. Oh god, why am I kneeling down like that when I'm wearing a skirt? Ah yes, ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Helone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons. Just to see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Menfina, it isn't our place to judge the fate of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from interfering in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be. My apologies for the wait. I had to climb up there. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine. As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. No one's going to question the little bunny and the pup just kind of wandering around with each other. Ew, all the way up there. It's gonna teleport them. Are the others not here? What? Are you ambushing me as a bunny? Is that what's going on? Well now, aren't we quick? Our mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and continue together. I'm being ambushed by Menfina. I got here and I was like, wait a second, where is my goddess Helone? Oh look, someone's praying. How delightful to see one of my many faithful... I didn't catch the last word. Oh, benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalmud. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you dealt with every last one of us, and now you've come for me. I ought to think this is her will. The lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the seventh umbral calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls, and did not fear death. I've committed no crimes, I swear it. Menfina is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalmud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. His mistress. Why was that capitalized? But it all changed when Dalmud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways and came to be branded as a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant in Ul'dah, but timid as I am, I struggle to survive in a cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Menfina. When I basked in her gentle acceptance and gained courage from her strong and faithful bond, they were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them, they took it away. Yet you're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. I can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but a mortal like you. She is made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will, nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different than this woman. So, believe me when I say, all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina, believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost, and all my English came spilling out. It was Menfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it, to encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. Not even a thimble of succor, huh? Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? Your faith in us can harm as well as heal, but never forget that faith belongs to mankind and mankind alone. The child will be fine, I am certain of it. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, this time it's your turn to extract the information, and then I'll kick you off the cliff. That rock looks so weird. Why has it got so many colors and squares? I'm not the only one who sees it looks like they played fucking Tetris or something with the colors. Right? The instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me, I fear I've caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it for me to ask you of this, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children, yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object of their ancestors cast upon the heavens. We are not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too great. I just want to make that clear, lest you forget we love mankind dearly. Suffice it to say, we love you too. Among us 12, Menfina is the most approachable to mortal kind, just one of her possible traits. Divine non-intervention. With this, we have completed our task and may return, yet I can't help but think about Graha. Graha seemed to be worried about her, did he not? As if something weighed on her mind. Though she's in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. You could just ask her directly. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Graha. She was headed to the 12 woods with Nofika and Pyrrha, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. In that case, let us make for Gridania. As I understand it, mortals hold that Nofika and I are at odds. Like other details about us, you are free to believe what you wish. For all his preference for solitude, Derek certainly seems concerned for the welfare of others, very infrequently. Here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika and Biragat? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is the nearer of the two and is quite close by. I shall go find her. Wait, you mustn't just go off on your own. Confound it all. After her. Just in old Gridania, because that's weird. Oh, have you already finished visiting your stones? Both Nofika and Helone are very good to me. It is our way to look out for one another. There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? You're supposed to be with Krile and Biragat. Where are they? We became separated while I was distracted listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home, and I'm a patron of this land. They could not help but report to me. Really, what are you supposed to be? It's supposed to be, like, inconspicuous, right? But I don't know what in the fuck I'm looking at. You look very not normal. You gods can sense each other, even should you become separated. Shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, 'twould seem you are keeping something from us, Nofika. Oh, Helone, there is simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Krile wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger, but the warrior that he is, Biragat decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Biragat, ah yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe, near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Biragat. If we find him, we should find Krile as well. Broken barrel? Why does it want me to inspect a broken barrel? Rustling undergrowth? You scour the undergrowth and see no signs of Biragat. Must have simply been the wind. I'm assuming I'm not going to find him under the broken barrel, but I guess I'll look at the broken barrel real fast. No god disguised as an adorable critter. What brings you all here? I understand you've been following Krile. Where is she? Over at the rock, I assume, or having acquired information from my stones, you know, makes for Alphex. I keep my distance to avoid being seen and was about to continue on when you appeared. Apex Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Roger's servants to bear the mortals. Question mark? It seems we have the use of these hawks. Let us see if we can spot Cry from above. Those are big fucking hawks. I will bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready? Go, my feathered friend, fly like the wind. I must thank you. Talking to you helped me to find the resolve to seek out Cryo. No signs of her here. Let's continue to Elphic Stone. Is that also in South Shroud? If so, those two are a little bit too close together, in my opinion. Yeah, we just put two of them like side by side. They worship them both together. Nobody's allowed to like desecrate them. It's like, I don't think that's how that works. So there she is already. She certainly wasted no time. Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin's. You gave me a bit of a fright. Nofika tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'twas the self-same spirit that defines the students of Valdesian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed the desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. But what is this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill. In this land, those voices raised in praise for Nofika are especially strong. Nofika and Biragad are also kind, are they not? Let's wait for Kryle here. Nofika and Biragad are with her, so she will be fine. First, the man at Menfina's mark, and now Kryle. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Ah, yours as well, though nothing binds you to me. You've followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know? A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, unless is it wrong to interfere. Alas, once I've glimpsed someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kral should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. Well, it's good to know that I can handle myself. I'm heartened to be doing this with all of you. I owe you thanks as well, Beauregard and Nofika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to Theos. Basically the end of the next chain. I was not expecting to be live for this long. I thought it'd be like a 3 hour. Oh, it's like 5. Well, that is largely because the Alliance raid bosses take as long as they do. You took your time, Celestria. Did something happen? I went to go get Krile. Ah, so you rendezvoused with Krile. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help the disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Krile besides. Thank you, and you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. Why are you literally a fish? How is this not conspicuous as all hell? By holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Beware. Or be well, dear children. Shall we then? Yeah, I was wondering why my character wasn't holding that out. They just went, oh. This is just like a fucking map. One page. Everyone else has like a book. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Biragat shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralgar shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azema shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nadthal shall preside over the subterranean, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare a path of peace and plenty. He who is named Alpec shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Helone shall preside over the glaciers, her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with consistency and tranquility. Constancy? Constancy? Yeah, Constancy. That's a weird fucking... She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon, her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thalia shall provide over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nimia shall preside over the stars, her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named, Limlane, shall preside over the stars, her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. He who is named Ashan shall preside over the mountains, his duty to sustain the breath of the firmament and in wandering share in men's solitude. Hey. Thanks for following. I'm honestly surprised that you hadn't been before. Maybe you haven't been on Twitch lately. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, his duty to stand guard over his charge always and until the end. Who is unnamed? Is there someone who... is there a 12th that... or did she name 12? I wasn't counting. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. Is it voiced? Aren't I streaming on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I'm on both. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. I'm sad this isn't voiced. Very little of this has been voiced. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph? Yeah, I see your chat there too. The prayers of the faithful made Helone more imposing. The worship of Dalamud brought forth Menfilia's hand. I don't know. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That is rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its powers may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Zelestria just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Helone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war. and Nemia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they change. I'm not sure if Twitch still has that thing where you can't stream on both if you're affiliate, but you need to have enough hours viewed, and it's like a minimum of 3 people watching consistently to get affiliate in the first place. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. The gods wrote that what they endure, or the gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Idler. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then, might not the 13th unnamed being the Watcher on the Moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. Is he still up there? I thought something happened to him after 6.0. Maybe not. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, but better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Charlian to compile our findings, the data from the analyzer not least of all. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon, I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Have we told people about the lore pits? It's like the moon isn't habitable. I don't know if we've told people that. Like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Not long now ere we arrive at the truth. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be a part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be sad, and it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. I'm pretty sure you can't get much more fresh than the fact that we're in the sky. There he goes again. Do you suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. He is a traveler. Finally finish off the Raid series. At least I would assume this is the last one. Oh, 'tis you. What is it? She's afraid that you're gonna disappear. I probably will. She's worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our own companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Ook. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live on your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Cryo. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. With that, I am going to be ending the stream. Just planning on doing the MSQ, the new dungeon. I mean, we got a new dungeon, new trial, and a new Alliance raid. I never really care for the Alliance raids. I just don't think that they do so well in making things that aren't, like, overwhelming the first like 3 or 4 times through, probably, with 24 people. It seems like it's too much. I don't feel like it's like they're making the mechanics that they would use in an 8-man, and they're just slapping 24 people in there and dividing it slightly, but then I don't think it works as well as it should. Unless you're going to, the time I think it worked was in, was it Rabanastre? Whichever one had TG Sin. Because in that one, they literally just separate you into 3 groups, and then you're just an 8-man raid in one corner. And there it actually feels like the things are done well, but when you just have 24 people running through a raid encounter, too many people just don't know what they're doing and die constantly. They don't give you... in the Alliance raids, they don't tend to give you enough warning for AoEs. Like, you wouldn't... half the stuff you're not going to get right the first time because you don't know what in the fuck they're doing. And I feel like they need to slow it down in the beginning. Like, I don't care if they've got a little bit more HP, if they basically just show you every attack one time, and then it speeds up afterwards. But they need to show you everything once, and not just kill you like they do in the new 4-man dungeon, where every time the Reaper boss hits you with something, it just hits you with fucking doom. Oh yeah, thanks. I made one mistake, and you're gonna kill me if the healer doesn't dispel the doom. And if my healer happened to die, well, I'm completely fucked because I got hit by doom. I don't think that's great design, especially in 4-man and normal content. I've been trying to decide if I want to stream any Wrath Classic, because I have been playing that lately, and have been looking to get into the Heroics now. So, you know, maybe not. I may or may not stream it, since I've got my healer all set up and ready to start going into Heroics in Wrath Classic. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys.